Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? How we doing? What is up? We are back again for another night. Got a brand new script. This time it says we're gonna be checking out more characters and looking even more at this huge, very fun patch. How you guys doing? Got a good day? Yuri, Crocodile, Haley, Mitsunati, Ghoul. Appreciate you guys. Trolling. CEO. How's everybody doing? You said more DBFZ? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun. We'll get back to Quantum Break tomorrow. Because, yeah, tomorrow we'll be getting dangerously close to, we're like at the halfway point. So, yeah, exactly. Sam Lake. What's up, True? We're at the halfway point of the month. So if we want to actually complete the, Alan Wake universe run, gonna have to hurry up. YouTube UI just rolled out? What does that mean? Meg is cool, but Naked Belial's cursed. He really is. Is Meg out now? Super Buddy? Super Buddy. Dang, I'm gonna have to try her out. The Meg. Oh, YouTube updated its video player? And Meg is out? Dang, yeah, I gotta go check her out. No monetization. If we can make it through Galleon, we can make it through anybody. Somehow we made it past Galleon. Galleon was the most powerful character ever. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Yeah, I was laughing about your DoorDash escapades. Yeah, that Belial costume. That shit gotta get blocked. I saw they nerfed Vasaraga, thank God. Oh my lord. Vasaraga, dude. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Mr. Meme? Thank God they shot Vasaraga, dude. That shit. Yeah, like, that's the thing about the Grand Blue devs. They don't let stuff rock for too long. They might trip and mess up here and there, but they will come back and shoot. No one's playing in Asia? Jeez. They'll correct the mistake, you know? Because, like, that Vasaraga stuff, that had to go, bro. That literally had to go. I'll have to look at the notes again, though. I don't really understand what they did to him. They did something to his armor bar, but I'll have to, like, that's one of those things I'd have to get on the game and look at it, because it was kind of hard to understand what they meant. But as long as he has less access to armor, I'll be happy. SSJ is so peaky. SSJ is really strong. Oh, they nerfed his main way to get Soul Forge? Okay, that's good. He got it way too easily. Why do you think Arxis is leaving Daima Goku for next year? Yeah, they got a lot on their plate. They got a lot going on, bro. They're busy. Busy. You haven't bought Baby or Roshi? Interesting. I still want to know what Strive 2.0 is going to entail. Damn, Viper's out too? Sheesh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, Viper and Meg on the same night is crazy. Why is this happening to me? I really want to see who's going to main Viper. Like, what top players are going to make the switch and actually main her? Because that's one thing with Street Fighter is, like, fellas, like, I think Mai was one of the only characters, and Sagat, that kind of went to tournament play quickly. In Street Fighter, that's not really a thing. Fellas kind of let those characters linger for a while before they'll actually play them, you know? The thing when I saw only 4 characters got changed was comical. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they did have a patch fairly recently, but yeah. But yeah, the other 3 was UL. Who was it? It was UL, Anila, and Zoe, right? They all got buffed? UL, Anila, and Zoe? What's up, J-Flock? Viper Meg, oh yeah, Armor King too? That's crazy. Viper Meg and Armor King. Yeah, that's crazy. So DBFZ Patch. Oh, and don't forget Joe. Joe just came out in Fatal Fury. Joe came out in Fatal Fury. Viper, Meg, and Armor King all as well. Like, man, how do you play fighting games? Is it possible? The world may never know. You saw Blaz on Sagat? Whoa, Blaz Sagat? That sounds kind of hype. But also kind of weird because Blaz in my head is just, he's Ryu Kid. He's Hado Kid. The hell is that goddamn cat? Cooler? Nah, I'm not a cooler guy. Yep, Mr. Joe Higashi, yeah. Man. Playing fighting games is impossible? Yeah. He fought Dogura? Man, I really got to check out, I didn't see almost any of Evo France Street Fighter. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at that. I didn't see, like, any of it. it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I'm curious. Who do you guys think is going to end up playing Viper? Who do y'all think will become a Viper player besides Latif? Latif is guaranteed. But besides Latif, who do you think is going to become a Viper player and stick with her? Hey, appreciate him, Bokeh. It was really good. I was watching Brian's clips on his channel. Seeing the matches so far, I only saw Blaz. They were cooking. Damn. Best setup for your team? Team Gohan, Zamasu, SSJ, Goku. Oh, best assist setup? Zom, I would say A. SSJ, Goku, A. Team Gohan is up to you. I would probably say try his B. His B would be really good for Zamasu. Lashar, maybe? You think so? Yeah, I could see Lashar. I could see Lashar on Viper. I feel bad for everybody if Lashar gets on Viper and gets really good with her. It is my opinion that Lashar is the world's best Street Fighter player right now. I feel like Lashar is the best. I wish you could convert that. The conversion kind of sucks. Cooler? I'm not really a cooler guy. Definitely check Blaz's set with Dogura. I will. Like I'm a big Dogura fan. I love Dogura. Doga and I usually end up playing the same characters, except for in this game. DBFZ was the first game where me and Dogura didn't play the same characters. In this game, he played Cooler. But like every game up to DBFZ and after DBFZ, I always played the same character as Dogura. I felt like a kindredness with Dogura because we almost always play the same character in games. Just Carnage? Yeah, he's so good. Man, is so talented. I wish I could re-jump off of that. But like they're so high for some reason. So high. I also saw Lashar versus Kobayashi. That was a massacre. Damn. Yeah, that man Lashar is so powerful, bro. He's so powerful. Crazy to think that Lashar used to play DBFZ. That man used to play DBFZ and stopped and went on to become like the world's best Street Fighter player. But a lot of the top Street Fighter players used to play DBFZ when it was out. Gold and Frieza combos? Yeah. Honestly, Gold and Frieza combos are way easier than base Frieza combos. Base Frieza combos are hard. They're hard because they're so strict. Golden Frieza is a lot easier because he's more freeform. Oh, Lashar fought Takedo? Damn. Taquito is one of my favorite fighting game players of all time. Like, I love Taquito, bro. It's like one of my favorite fighting game players ever to watch. Taquito was on JP, right? At Evo France, he was on JP. That's quite a jump from Ken to JP. Taquito's an amazing player. He really is. He's so sick. Yeah, Ken to JP is that's a crazy jump. You said who feels weak to play? Yeah, I would reevaluate Kefla. She's still one of the best characters in the entire game. If she would have got anything else, like, we'd be in like game ruining territory. Like, Kefla is insanely strong. Isn't that she is strong on numbers but feels weak to play? Nah. Nah, she's insane. She's definitely one of the best characters in the game. She's like absurdly good. Like, she doesn't have a single weakness. She beats 90% of this game. Can't reflect her, can't zone her, can't get her off of your block. Hard to block. Can't wake up against her. Damage is insane. Character's broken. I feel like UI buffs aren't as amazing as people make them out to be. I feel like his buffs are pretty crazy. You have a question? What's up, Mr. Meme? What's up, man? Man, I don't really like the bounce after this B assist. Like, they don't bounce low enough to the ground. Like, I can't connect to M. Hey, what's up, Tonto? Yeah, we got to remember, guys, we want characters to be strong. We don't want them to be completely broken. That's the thing. You gotta remember, like, we don't want characters who just, you know, auto win. Like, you want good, strong characters. That's what you gotta keep that in mind. Like, yeah, we don't want another Vegito. Or like previous patch Trunks, you know? Like, we don't want those characters. Pre-patch Trunks and Vegito and, you know, release lab coat, stuff like that. That's you know, that's not the goal. Like, we want characters who are just really good. And I feel like that's what most of the game is now, characters that are just really good. Goku Blue Beers Janemba. That sounds pretty strong. Rising Heat to be a DP again? I don't know if I would like that. Rising Heat is like, it's kind of a strong move. Dang, it happened again. We picked Frieza and it summoned the only cooler player. It's guaranteed, bro. You pick Frieza, it summons the cooler gang.
This is horrible.
It's all or nothing. Let's go.
He said this is horrible. It is kind of horrible. My input didn't come out. Let's see if I can get it. Ah! I panicked. That was tight. That's why you're here. What? Weird. Whoa! Man was trying to get me. Headbutt him. Vanish DR. Yeah, he was trying to get me. I'm messing up all of his routes. Okay. Look, I gotta get the feel back. Get the feel back for the Catman. That hit me? Please punish him, thank you. That's the good thing about Frieza B, it's so fast. Dang! My man was on Super Saiyan 4 and hit no rematch. That's crazy. He hit that fast, too. That's crazy. Super Saiyan 4 no rematch is diabolical. In 2025. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 no rematch in 2025 is... What a timeline. He hit no rematch faster than he hit 5LL. The 5LLL is... It's just so funny to me because I would just never feel safe just whiffing on purpose. You know, you're just like LLL. LLLLL. LLLLL. It's just like, I just would never want to do that. Oh my God, that almost scared me. I thought that was triple C. I saw green at the top and green in the middle. But uh-oh, Super Buddy and the Bully and 16? Whoa. This person don't want anybody having fun. Rejumps. Ah! I messed up already. You got to do 2M first. Okay. The goal today is to get used to Frieza's new loop, the base loop. Golden loop, that's old news. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh God. I can do that though. Frieza kind of going crazy. Man's a chaser. Remember that time Super Broly said, "Rah!" Oh my god, I cannot do the loop. That is so tight. Damn. Frieza's so tight now. I mean, he's been tight for a while, but he feels a lot better. You said it looks like the connection's a little choppy? No, it's smooth. I got zero roll back with him. Oh my god, he's going back to his home planet? That was distracting. Oh my god. Bro, it's gonna be hard to break the habit of doing 5M, 2M. If you want to do the loop, you can't do that. Dang. Okay. 2M, 2M, 4M. 2M, 4M. 2M, 4M. Whoa. Bella's going kind of crazy today. Bella's out here swinging today. Not gonna lie, is the first time Frieza look cool to you? Dang. Dang, where are my assists at? Way over there. Way over there, not helping me. The confidence level. Oh, Zane! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I can't whiff punish this guy. He's whiffing all over the place and I can't hit him. Oh man, on my last YouTube video, man, some Vegito player was so mad in the comments, dude. Like, you know how my last video is called "This patch is something like the patch is amazing, I love it." Dude was like, "Of course you love it. Ginyu's top 3 now, but everybody else got nerfed for no reason." And I was like, wow. First of all, Ginyu's automatically top 3, okay. And second of all, everybody got nerfed? Who's everybody? It was like Vegito and Trunks. I just think it's funny that the Vegito players are like, they're fully just like mask off now. Like, I've seen so many Vegito players like complaining about the patch, and it's like, bro, you guys have had like 7 years of just bullying everybody. That was a good answer. Bro, I'm tired of getting grabbed. Stop grabbing me. Oh, I tried to punish him. That was crazy. Dang, Frieza's bleeding. Lord forbid they have to learn a balanced character. Kind of crazy they didn't nerf Gogeta Blue. Yeah, Gogeta Blue. What in the heck? Brother, I'm telling you, this dude is unwhiff punishable. I'm telling you. He unlocked it. Like, he's unlocked. Bro, this character is so cool, bro. Everybody else? Where was everybody else? My DHCs, though? Dang, that is unfortunate. I'm dead. Sadness. I feel sad. But yeah, Blue Gogeta, he's not... Blue Gogeta, he's really good, but I think people do kind of overrate him a little bit. He's not really that great by himself. It's like, people... Oh my god, he moves... Did you see how fast Broly moved? Oh my god. That gives a new answer to the... That gives a new meaning to the word freight train. But it's like, yeah, I honestly don't believe that Gogeta Blue is that good. He's good in certain situations. Like, in the situation where he's good, he's amazing. You know? Like, as a point character, he's a god with good assists behind him. But it's like, if you put him like mid or anchor, what is he doing? You know, he's not really doing anything. Like, I do believe that Gogeta Blue is a little overhyped. I think he's a little overhyped. Vegito, though, it was an absolute menace, dude. He was completely and just, whoa, that almost mixed me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Vegito had to go, bro. Like, that whole 6S bullshit, that should have never even been in the game. 6S, 60%? No. Super Hold on. Okay, hold on. I had to concentrate. 16 was going crazy. But yeah, long story short, Vegito was so broken and he needed to be toned down. Like, whataboutism is never good in a fighting game discussion. People are literally going, what about... Vegito players are going, what about the other fusions? Like, the other fusions are not as good as your fusion, buddy. We're already seeing double Broly? I know, it's already happening. Shang Tsung meme. It has begun. Ah, that was not good. He's on, ha! Time to milk this. Wait, wait, was this his last character? Where does his other character go? Wasn't there another Broly still? Am I tripping? If I'm being honest, if Android 17A didn't exist, Blue Gogeta would probably never have been meta. I don't know about never, but I do agree that 17 carries Gogeta. I agree. Hey, what's up, Ankle? I absolutely agree that Gogeta Blue kind of gets carried by 17. Like, 17's the real problem. Now, when they say that they can't believe 17 didn't get nerfed, okay, that's fair. I, too, am shocked that he didn't. Okay, I gotta start pressing a faster button there. He's swinging on me, and that move is plus, but he doesn't know that. Behind you. Tight. Tight. What other Broly do you mean? Oh my god! Did you guys see that, dude? Why can this dude not be hit? I can't hit him. The Beer's assist jumped over him as he 2M'd. That was amazing. This dude is the most evasive player I've ever played. Ah, I fumbled it. I could have did the loop there. Oh, I gotta do the new 3S. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I can at least do that. Okay, bro, you know I didn't do that. I did not do that. Like, I didn't do that, dude. But you did? Aura farming? That was insane, dude. Y'all know I didn't do that. W Spark, bro, I appreciate it. Nice Fooly Cooly avatar, by the way. It's about sending a message. Obstacle course. Obstacle course. Imagine being able to move. Imagine a game where you can move. Frieza got too excited. Yeah, Baby got nerfed. Baby got nerfed, and yeah, you guys were right. Zom got nerfed too. Like flight mode, it's still cheap. but it doesn't last as long. It's still broken, but it doesn't last that long anymore. Yeah, base Vegeta can literally confirm all of his ki blasts. Ooh, I'm hit. But on the subject of Ginyu, though, I will say Ginyu's one of the biggest winners of the patch. Not because he's, you know, supposedly top 5 or whatever, but because he's not glitched anymore. Like, him being glitched was like the worst thing ever. To change. Here's basketball. I will land this loot, brother. Ooh, that damage increase right there is definitely noticeable. You can definitely tell that Frieza's 5S does way more damage. That shit hurts. Yeah, body change came back about a year ago. Blue Vegeta was very good. Yeah, Blue Vegeta is also one of the best characters in the game. He got away with murder. I can't believe he didn't get nerfed. Okay, I gotta use 3S more. Okay, not when that's happening, though. Oh, I'm so lucky. He's at you. Base Goku's another winner, I believe. I agree. I definitely agree. Oh my goodness. For that, I'm gonna grab you. How do you zone the unzonable? Oh, I'm having too much fun. Whoa. He's trying to murder me. Am I dead? Close to it. My God. Oh! Oh!
This is horrible.
What are you talking about? This is so peak. This is so peak. That stamp, did you see that stamp he used? He said, I can't believe I made the same mistake as my brother. That was godlike. That was one of the best stamps I've ever seen. That was amazing. He said, I can't believe I made the same mistake as my brother. I haven't done the loop even once. That was so tight. Don't let him move. I called Guinea there just to give me meter. This is terrible. You're making Frieza look fun. He is fun. Ooh, the new 3S, bro. Okay, he shot me. I'm dead. Unless... I like how everybody's going for new routes. So everybody's like dropping stuff. This is like a funny point in the game. Like everybody, myself included, we're just trying to do the new combos. Like nobody cares about doing the old combos anymore. Would you believe me if I said I was doing that on purpose? What's happening? What kind of game is this? Ah. I'm about to get dunked? Okay. My God, I wasn't ready. Oh, the tracking on that is crazy. I don't know why my finger keeps slipping. I stopped the combo because I wanted to try again and do it right. I stopped the combo because I was like, no, I want to do the actual correct loop combo. My man went for it all, bro. He went for it all. Yeah, I respect it. He bet it all on black. I respect it. He had no other option. Valid. Oh, man. That was funny. But you said the godly 6M. You said, I'm getting back into the game after a long hiatus and I'm learning the lever list. Do you have any recommendations on how I should go about trying to get better? With that, you just have to, there's no like shortcut. You just have to practice. You have to sit in the lab and just keep practicing for like a long time until it feels natural. You can't like skip that part. Teen Gohan. Teen Gohan's pretty crazy now, right? Okay, I gotta land this Frieza loop, dude. Gotta land this Frieza loop. Come on. It can't be that hard. Bro, I just heard Raccoon kick and Ginyu's ready again. Team Gohan's EX DP safe? Yes. What controller do I use? 8-bit fight pad. Oh my god, he jumped over the assist. Oh, you got hit and you weren't supposed to. I want a safe DP, don't we all? They took away Beer's safe DP and gave it to Gohan. Oh my god. Wow. Really? That's the way that worked? Crazy. Tick throw. Castle Crashers. That was a crazy one. That was actually, that was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, my man was definitely still learning. Okay, I gotta get the muscle memory, dude. Gotta get the muscle memory. It was so hard to do in a match. Anti-air auto combos shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like that they're basically telling people to mash. It's basically what an anti-air auto combo is telling people. Goku Black, man, yeah, his buff to his slicer being able to be like a grounded lariat is a huge buff, dude. His grounded lariat is crazy. I knew it was coming back. Ginyu B feels ridiculous now, by the way. Oh my god, he ignored it a second time. It missed him that time, though. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Nothing good. Whoa. Oh! It's... Oh! Oh! The cat! Whoa, that was whoa. Maybe they shouldn't have buffed Beers, bro. Maybe it was a mistake. Whoa. Perfect parry. Perfect parry is so crazy, dude. It's kinda scrambly. Bro, I did the old route just so it wouldn't drop, and it still dropped. Tight. Birdie, you're the GOAT. You said why key charge? Is that optimal? Yeah, you just get free meter there. Whoa. So the ground bounce makes that easier? Buffs. No, my input. Five S buff. Damn, it's not over till it's over. It's really not over till it's over. You said every variant except for Super Boo. It is weird that Super Boo's not here. I keep... Oh my god. I'll take it. I'll take it. I did one loop. I'll take it. That's a start. I can build off of that. Doesn't count? Doesn't count is crazy. Doesn't count is insane. Oh my god. Buffs! Miracle Dynamite Kick. Wow! You DP'd in an orb storm? Dang. Brave. Ow. He whiffed the auto combo and the second part of it hit me. Gurudo. Mix. He's got 7 bars though. 7 bars with Gohan? I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. My man loves DP. Craves it. DPs be going crazy. How many DPs? Yes. Think it's time for my old pal Dash Block to make a comeback. That didn't even help me there. The backup, bro. You back up so far. Guldo, you're goated. I forgot to do the loop again, though. That's great. That ground bounce there is crazy. Let's see. Woo! Can't even see. Approved. These assists work together surprisingly well. I like how Raccoon is so powerful that he can tank the Frieza discs. The Frieza discs do not hurt him. He's that strong. Android 13 would be peak. I feel like any future characters are going to be new ones, like Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan and stuff like that. Damn, I broke the cardinal rule in this game. What the? I didn't do that. You can't be above somebody's head in this game, I forgot. Damn, anchor buff killed me. massive meter build, by the way. Okay.
Horrible.
I wish Ginyu's level 3 wasn't so awkward. It's so awkward to convert it. My man Birder is haunting this man. He's haunting him, bro.
この程度の実力でフリーザ様に逆らったか愚かなやつだ
Needs more 3S. Needs way more 3S. Oh, and 6S. I forgot about 6S. This team might be cheap. Oh, it beat him out completely. Huh? The hell was that? My God, he wants to hit me so bad. I forgot. Don't be above his head. Don't be above his head. He was chasing me. He was literally chasing me. I would like Gloria. Oh, me too. He would be tight. Ah, I tried to do it. Damn, super dash get hit. Super dash again. I feel like I need to concentrate so hard. Oh! Ah, I got the bait, but I don't know how to convert that yet. That was a DP, but it crossed up my input. Level 7. Almost did the wrong combo there.
安心しろその程度の戦闘力では体をもらう価値もない
You said Android 13 gets no respect? My only problem with Android 13 is why the hell does he look like Vegeta? Like, how could that possibly be in the programming that he has the facial structure and hair of Vegeta? You know? How could, like, what? He said, okay, man. Fake plus frames. I'm going gold. Agreed, like why? Yeah, I don't get it. I've never understood it. Oh my God, how did that hit me? Wow. Oh my God. Can never be above this man. Oh my God, that almost reached. Oh my God. I didn't block that. Oh, you're lucky. That time I baited it. That time I baited it. Okay, spin to win. What? Bulldo, you're goated forever. You're getting a raise, buddy. I should have did the shoulder. It would have killed. I should have did it. Wow. Wow. That was insane. Yeah, I should have did the shoulder. Wake up. If he would have landed on that orb, I would have screamed. He wanted spin so bad he did. Coming back. I don't even know how I ended up in the corner there. That scramble was crazy. I thought Gotenks used to be top 5. Yeah, he was top 5 for a long time. Oh, why did I do that? I was thinking about happy birthdays. I was like, how do I happy birthday Gotenks? But I did the orb already. It always looks like I'm gonna fall out of that combo. Gohan's level 3 looks a lot cooler when he's by himself. The father-son doesn't even make sense because it's so much weaker than his ultimate form. Like, it's a cool reference, but it doesn't make sense for him to, like, go out of ultimate to go Super Saiyan. I thought he was dead. Whoa, I kicked the hell out of Gotenks. I was trying to kick him into the orb, but he transformed, so it must be stronger. Orbs everywhere, all over the screen. Hey, Mick, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the massive 32 months. Thank you. You pulled a special week. Yeah, I feel like two of my buddies who are really into Uma Musume, one of them pulled special week as well. Oh! That's 0 on block. Oh. Ah! That was the best opportunity I was ever going to get. Chat, how do I kill 7 years of muscle memory? How do I kill 7 years of Frieza muscle memory? Anybody know? I can't stop doing 5M2M. I can't. Brain trauma? I just can't do it. Lobotomy?
I don't know.
God, Golden Frieza's so fast. That looked like a Street Fighter moment. I neutral jumped and he DP'd. That looked like Street Fighter. That combo looks so weird. He did it again? Damn, the reactions, bro. The reactions. Sheesh. Reactions, brother. Damn, that was crazy. GG's, man. GG's. That was crazy. That was reactions, bro. That was definitely reactions. Damn, I just wish I could get this Frieza combo, bro. I just wish I could get it. Shoulder touched. He gave him the pep talk. Listen, he put his hand on his shoulder. Listen, Goku Black. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hakai. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hakai. The superheroes made earlier, we probably have the Gammas. Yeah, like freaking yeah, on the subject of new Dragon Ball characters, I understand why you guys would want to go backwards and have more movie characters. Like, you know, I would like, if I could get one movie character, I would really like Metal Cooler. Like, I would really like Metal Cooler. Like, even because like I never liked Fifth Form Cooler. I was never a fan. I always liked Metal Cooler the most. So it's like, I would really like him. Other movie villains? I mean, that's about it. I know people always say Turles, but holy cow. If Goku Black doesn't make Turles so pointless, I don't know what does. Dr. Wheelo, too big. Garlic Jr., too big. Lord Slug, nobody cares. Two Coolers, two Brolys. Bio Brawly, nobody cares. Janimba's in. That's about it. There's nobody else, really. Oh, Android 13. Damn, I guess nobody does respect Android 13. I didn't think about him. But, Bojack? I mean, I feel like Bojack is a good movie, but I feel like he is like the weakest movie villain in terms of like appeal. Like, there's really nothing about him. Like, there's nothing memorable about Bojack. Like, he doesn't have any special moves. He doesn't have like a cool form. Like, the only thing cool about Bojack is that he was released by Cell exploding. You know, Cell's self-destruct released him. That's tight. But it's just like, there's just nothing else about him. Yeah, his gang was cooler than he was. Like, it's cool that he had a gang, and he looked pretty cool with his outfit on. But once he took his clothes off and he was just big chest man, there was really nothing about him. There's really nothing memorable about Bojack to me. The best thing about that movie is getting to see Super Saiyan 2 Gohan and Goku's gi. You know, that's the best thing about that movie. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, like, he looks so sick in that movie. And when he does the epic walk, through the strings. That's like the best thing about that whole movie. First person I know that likes Metal Cooler more than Fifth Form. Yeah, I mean, if you know me, like, if you be around my streams, I mean, you just know the stuff that I like. I just don't like big characters. Like, I just don't like big, brawlic, hulking characters. I think Cooler looks better in his, you know, his base form. Also, Fifth Form Cooler just doesn't make any sense. The people who made that movie didn't understand Frieza. That's another thing that always bothered me. Like, they don't understand Frieza. Frieza, like, the people who made that movie, they think that Frieza started out in that little form and evolved upward like a Pokemon. And that's not what he did. Base Frieza, that is his true self. Everything else are forms he created to suppress his power level. Like, he used transformations to suppress his power level, that way he could just relax. But for some reason, the Cooler movie thinks that, like, the fourth form is something they unlocked. And it's like, no, it's not like, you don't, like, unlock forms. They made forms to power down. That always really bugged me about that movie. But didn't that info about that not being his first form come to light after? You mean the movie was ahead of the manga? Yeah, no. The DBFZ movie creator, yeah, like the movie creators, the people like in charge of the movies don't always know what's going on. Keep in mind, the director, like this is how out of touch. I mean, I respect the movie directors, right? I respect the movie creators team because they gave us great movies, but this is how out of touch they were. The dude who created Broly, he was annoyed when the Beers movie came out because in his mind, he thought Broly was the strongest thing that they ever faced. He thought Broly was stronger than Cell, Boo, Janemba, everything. He thought Broly was the most powerful thing that Goku and them ever fought. And it's like, my brother, are you insane? Did you even see the other arcs? Are you crazy? Like, Broly versus Cell, that's a tale as old as time. That debate will never end. But Broly being stronger than Janemba or Boo is absolutely diabolical. Like Janemba, bro? Hell no. Janemba is the most powerful movie villain. That man warped hell, the Kai realm, and Earth all at the same time. You know how powerful that is? World boost Goten and Gohan. Yeah. Broly got killed by a crappy version, he got killed by a crappy version of Gohan and then Goten and Trunks and maybe Goku's ghost, I don't know. But he got killed by some trash. He had knowledge about his true form being final form wasn't revealed in the show. No, that's in the manga. That the Frieza's forms are revealed in the manga. That's not from an interview. That might be one of those like if you're a dub watcher, you might not have heard him explain it, but yeah. But in the Japanese version in the manga, yeah. Keep in mind, if you're a dub watcher for DBZ, you might be missing a lot of information because the DBZ dub, they rewrote the script. Like, they wrote their own script, so it's like a lot of info is missing from the original. A lot of info is missing, and a lot of character traits and personalities are completely shifted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was different than Zarbon, exactly. Yeah, in the manga and the Japanese version, he explains it. But yeah, if the dub is like a spin-off show to me, because it has its own, it just has its own dialogue that doesn't line up with the original intent of Toriyama. Yeah, they left out a lot of important stuff. The amount of stuff from the amount of important information they cut from the dub is insane. It would blow your mind if you like looked at all the things. It's insane. Old dub. Kai dub is fine. Like, Kai dub, I've seen the comparisons. They stick very closely. I don't have a problem with Kai dub. Kai dub, they stick very close to the original script, so I don't have any qualms with that one. But the original dub, it really grinds my gears how much of the dialogue they deleted. Said I like how the movies scale with each villain get stronger. Yeah. my man Nexus has a hairy PFP. I respect that. My man's got the Dark Passenger. I see you. Old dub always was flawed. That someone, basically a different show. It is a different show. Would Super 17 make a great character? I mean, I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm not a GT fan. I don't really like Dragon Ball GT like that. I'm a normie dub watcher. That's fine. I mean, it's fine to enjoy what you enjoy. I'm not saying don't watch it. It's just, it just annoys me because I really love the manga. And it's like, it just annoys me that like, it just annoys me that someone would come along and alter it, you know? It annoys me that like, that they felt they could do that. That'd be like, oh, we don't need this line. Or like, oh, you know, let's put jokes here instead of what they actually said. You know, it's like, I just don't understand why you would do that. Super 17 is Yeah, Super 17 is definitely not different enough from Android 17 to warrant him being in the game. Like, if we're gonna get a clone of somebody, it would have to be somebody actually different. Like, the reason I said Metal Cooler is because Metal Cooler is way different from Fifth Form Cooler. You know, it's like, there's a billion of them. He has Shunkan Ito. He has like a whole bunch of different attacks. Like, he's way different from Fifth Form Cooler. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am shocked that Mr. Satan is not in this game. I really would have thought he would be here. Like, when this game was still getting characters regularly, I thought Mr. Satan was like a guarantee because he always makes his way into these games. Like, I feel like devs enjoy, you know, Metal Cooler is Ultron. I could see that. Ubu? Yeah, he could be cool. I mean, I would wait because the Super manga keeps hinting that they want to do something with Oob, and that would be cool because they keep talking about him and they keep like showing him. So it's like I feel like they want to do something with him. Like I feel like in the future Oob could be a great character. Yeah, Mr. Satan in this game could have gone crazy. He could have really gone crazy in this game because he, in my mind, the way I envision him is like he would be putting like bombs and traps and stuff on the screen. Like he would have a whole bunch of like devices, you know, like he would have like dynamite sticks and, you know, different stuff like that. Like he would be like a crazy character that kind of like littered the screen with like weird stuff. Imperfect Cell? There's no point in Imperfect Cell if you have Perfect Cell. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, that's a good point. Like he could play like Rocket Raccoon from Marvel 3. He said, "Log trap, rocket skates. This thing weighs more than me." Not giving Blue Goku and Vegeta their Whis outfits. Bro, that's the lamest thing Dragon Ball Super ever did. Cool Ashura PFP, by the way. But, yeah, like, it's crazy. Like, I've said that many times. Dragon Ball Super ditching the Whis outfits is like, that just makes me sad. The only reason they did that is because they just want to sell toys of the original outfits. That's really the only reason. It's solely for marketing. He said, "How did you just pronounce Whis?" What? All caps? You talking to me? I think Launch would be a better Rocket Raccoon type character. The only thing about Launch is it would be hard to factor in like her blue hair and yellow hair, you know? What is Daima Goku gonna play like? Yeah, I mean, they have an opportunity with him to do like whatever they want. you know? I really don't have a suggestion for how Daima Goku would play. I'm sure that they analyzed like every frame of his fight, and it's just gonna... I've never heard Whis. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna analyze like every... You do know that his name is a pun for whiskey, right? Like, I don't know how vast your Dragon Ball knowledge is, but you do know that, right? That Whis means whiskey. That all the beers, whiskey, like all the gods are named after alcohol. That's the whole point. But anyway, Grappler or Rushdown? I think he'll be yeah, exactly. Whiskey and Beerus. But I didn't even think of that. For real? Yeah, Champa is champagne. No, it's not Weiss. Yeah, it's not. Didn't know that? Yeah, they're all beer. Funny story though. You guys want to hear a funny story though about beers? Like, the original name was, his original name was supposed to be a pun for virus. That was the original intent, like Beerus virus, but Toriyama read it as beer. So that's why he goes by beers. So like he misinterpreted it as beer. So that's why all the gods are named after whiskey, because he misinterpreted virus as beer, because in Japanese it looks, the two could be confused, and he confused it. So instead of virus, he became beer. Because his original thing with the concept that the studio came up with was that he was gonna be evil, and he was gonna be like, he was gonna have the ability to,
I don't know,
like turn things evil, you know? And the original plan was gonna be that he was the one that turned the Saiyan race evil. The reason the whole Saiyan race is inherently evil was because of him, because his quote unquote virus, infected their race, and they were gonna tie it back to that. And Toriyama was like, nah. Nah. And also he was gonna be like a dragon, not a cat. Like originally he was gonna be a dragon. And Toriyama was like, no. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly what happened is they sent the draft of Beerus to Toriyama just for him to give some notes and say whether it was okay. And he ended up just redesigning it. He just being like, no. And then he just sent back his own design. And that's how, and he based Beers off of his own cat. I forgot what kind of cat that is, like one of those almost hairless type cats. He based it off of that, like his own cat. I don't like that Beer's idea too much. Yeah, going all the way back to say there was a reason the Saiyans are evil. Yeah, I'm glad Toriyama Sensei vetoed that. Siamese. Yeah, I'm glad Toriyama Sensei vetoed that, because that's what do you guys think? I think that's kind of lame. The Saiyans, they were just evil. They don't need a they don't need a reason to be evil, And also, that would muddy up the waters of Dragon Ball Minus, because if that's the case, then how come Bardock wasn't evil? Bardock was fine. He was an okay guy. And so was Goku's mother. I forget Goku's mother's name. I always forget her name, but Goku's mother and father weren't evil. They were pretty normal. Goku's whole character only works because the Saiyans are evil? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Did he infect Frieza too? I don't think so. I think it was just the Saiyans. Transformation hot take should not have gone past Super Saiyan God. Brother, Senna, I am in like the biggest thank you. Yeah, I always forget her name. It's because she's such a newer character. Her name never sticks with me. But yeah, I big agree. Like, Super Saiyan God should have been the final form. You can have UI. I like UI. You can have that later down the line, but you should never have had Super Saiyan Blue. I got another story for you guys. I saw something on that as well. It was Toriyama's idea to make Super Saiyan God look unassuming. When the studio came up with Super Saiyan God, they went crazy. They went with like longer hair than Super Saiyan 3, like Omega buff. He was gonna have like a rainbow aura. Yeah, he was gonna have a cape. I think he was gonna have like one of those, he was gonna kind of have like an energy mantle like Zamasu or Luffy. You know, Gear 5 Luffy, how he has like that mantle around him, and how Zamasu has like that light. Yeah, he was gonna, like, they said that they were gonna go absolutely insano mode, but Toriyama saw it, and again, he was like, nah. He was like, it needs to be smaller. And he's the one that came up with the idea. That's too much. Yeah, he's the one that came up with the idea that Super Saiyan God was like a small, unassuming form. And I think that that's genius, dude. I love that idea so much. Like, I think Super Saiyan God is so peak. It's so peak because it's like the fact that a God form doesn't need to be like buff or crazy looking, I think is amazing. Yeah, me too. I'm glad what we got for Beers is like what we ended up with, because he's so cool. My only problem is with Beers is narrative. My only problem with him is in the narrative is how he's the ultimate goalpost character. It's like, just because of the story, he's infinitely strong. Like, he is the goalpost. It's like, every time Goku and Vegeta get stronger, so does he passively. It's like he has a mechanic. It's like he's a boss in an RPG where the boss scales with you. Like, if Goku is level 5, he's gonna be level 10. If Goku's level, 35, now he's level 40. You know what I mean? It's like, he just goes up. It's just, like, they really should have planned ahead, because at the point that we're at now, Beer's fight with Goku is just comical. Because it's like, bro, how were you having any fun? That fight in Battle of the Gods, at this point, you must have been using like 0.00001%. How are you not just falling asleep? You know what I mean? Because like, Battle of Gods Goku is like a whisper in the wind compared to like the Black Arc. And then the Black Arc is like a baby compared to TOP. And then TOP is like an infant compared to, the Granola Arc. And all of this, and, him and Beers fought like 1,000 years ago. I thought he surpassed when he used Kaioken? No. When he used Kaioken Goku is weaker than Omen. Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20 is weaker than Omen. That's how strong UI is. And then actual UI is like dozens of times more powerful than Omen. Battle of Gods had the best choreography. I agree. The movie version, yeah, the choreography in the movie was it was unmatched. Wasn't there a line from Beers? Not bad. You made me use 2% of my power. No, there's no strength lines from Beers. He never uses any numbers. The only strength line is from the movie, where in the movie, Whis said that was the first time I've seen you use 70% in a long time. But that line is not in Dragon Ball Super. In Dragon Ball Super, they didn't say how much strength he used. But I mean, at this point, it was literally 1%. Yeah, exactly. Then in the manga, there's true UI. So it's just like, brother. So you're telling me that fight that y'all had, you're telling me you were having fun? That fight meant something to you? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, movie Beers is super weak. Movie Beers would get soloed. He would get soloed by Hit. Hit would destroy Movie Beers. He'd actually like kill him. We're on the power scale is DBS 17. Man, he's hard to scale because his scenes are so stupid. The fact that he clashed with Goku Blue is really dumb. That scales him so insanely high for nothing. In the manga, though, he clashed with Super Saiyan 3 Goku, which I'm okay with. The manga scaling for Super is a lot better than the anime. Like in the manga, he clashed with Super Saiyan 3, and I'm okay with that. Like Android 17 training for like 10 years, I could see him being as strong as a Super Saiyan 3. Because like if you tell me that what he was in the Android saga was his base power level, and he can get stronger by training since he is just a human, you know, at his core, he is still a human. So he can get stronger. So I can accept that over time he would be about as strong as a Super Saiyan 3, considering what his base was. But Super Saiyan God, that's insane. Super Saiyan God is actually insane. That means that 17 is stronger than DBZ Vegito. Let that sink in. Android 17 would wash Vegito from DBZ. Just think about that for a moment. Resurrection F, dodging Jiden in the manga. That one I'm kind of okay with because we don't know if Jiden was even being serious at all. And they were hinting that Roshi was like on the cusp of UI. So it was like elevating his movements. That one I can kind of accept that one. It is kind of dumb, but I can kind of accept it a little bit. Because I have a feeling that Jiden, like, I have a feeling that he just matches whoever he fights. Like, whoever he fights, like, because he's not really trying to kill anybody, you know? Would that mean he can go toe-to-toe with Gogeta? No, because again, I don't feel Jiden was, like, serious about fighting an elderly human, you know? There would have to be some sort of line about Jiden having trouble, you know, or something, or him getting like annoyed. I just feel like, you know, I don't think he was actually trying. I wish I say true to the manga. They kind of couldn't because they were running side by side. The manga and the anime, the anime was ahead of the manga for most of the time. The manga was only ahead up to like the Universe 6 tournament, but like after a while, in the Black Arc, the anime far surpassed it. And that is you know what's so tragic about that too is that the anime could have had the God of Destruction tournament because that happened first in the manga, but the anime didn't do it. And it didn't have that flashback of Beers and Champa fighting on their birthday. I can't believe they didn't show that flashback of what happens if two gods of destruction fight each other, where Beers and Champa almost destroyed their universes because they were fighting over who gets to have the last piece of birthday cake. I cannot believe they didn't animate that. That's so crazy to me. They should have taken a break. I agree. Where's future Gohan? I'm not sure. Yeah, this dumb line is Sparking Zero where Master UI Goku versus Beast. And Gohan is like, you know me, Dad, always trying to surpass my limits. Yeah, that's my problem with Beast Gohan, is the implication that Gohan hadn't already used all of his potential. Again, I just feel like that's just a misunderstanding of the past. You know what I mean? Hey, appreciate it, Rocky. Like, Gohan at the Cell games, that was the whole point, was that he finally used his true potential. He unlocked it in that battle. And then in the Buu Saga, his true potential was amplified dozens of times. That's what Ultimate Gohan is. They took his true potential and like multiplied it. That's why Ultimate Gohan was so powerful. But then when you get to Super, it's just like, oh yeah, he still has hidden potential. Huh? Where? He's unleashed his potential twice. What are you talking about? The post time skip of Beast Gohan reversing, yeah. Father time potential, yeah. Gohan's tired, let him do science already. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to go that route where Gohan getting nerfed in the Buu Saga was just so unsatisfying. The fact that when the Buu Saga starts, he's just nerfed out the gate, that's just not a fun idea. Shouldn't have did that. It's really weird too, because the Cell Saga ends on the note that like it's up to Gohan now, you know? Gohan is now the protector of Earth. That's the note that it ends on. But then he's just like, nah, I'm gonna just be a regular teenager. I don't need to train. What? Huh? But like, Goku passed the mantle on to you. Why did you stop training? Beast Gohan's probably the biggest ass pull. Yeah, it makes no sense. Beast Gohan makes literally no sense. Why is his hair white? You know? Why is his hair white? Like, what even is that form? You know? What even is it? I understand because it's been 7 years. I mean, but like, but it just doesn't explain. But like, I know it's been 7 years, but why stop your training though? Because you never know like what other threats could arise. Beast Gohan is Cell Games nostalgia bait. That whole movie is Cell Games nostalgia bait. That's all that movie is. The reason I don't like that movie is because that movie is essentially, hey guys, remember the Cell games? Hey, remember Cell? Hey, remember the androids? Hey, remember when Gohan was secretly the strongest and he had to get mad to unleash his power? It's like, bro, like, what is this? When Gohan had aura. Can we talk about what an ass pull? Can we talk about what an ass pull Cell Max is? Can we talk about that for a second? Like, Can we just talk about how the doctor off screen made a better Perfect Cell? It was like, yeah, I made improvements. And he made a Dragon Ball Super power level relevant cell. What? Like, what? How? Like, so you made a cell stronger than like Dragon Ball Super characters. That that just that doesn't make any sense, dude. You just like it's so like, man, it's so bizarre and just it's dumb. Broly, at least like Broly, I can look the other way on him because at least it's explained. Like he's been living in like a super harsh environment, and he was born with like the ultimate Saiyan power level, so being in like a near death situation basically for his whole life made him OD. And to the movies, to be generous to the movie, he did get washed repeatedly. Like when he showed up, he was not a threat to Goku and Vegeta at all, but he gradually started catching up to them. So I can give them that, you know. It was gradual. Like he's just the ultimate Saiyan, you know. He's the legendary Super Saiyan. I can forgive that one. But it is wild that he caught up to them. But yeah, it is wild that he caught up to them, but at least they tried to explain it. Cell Max, there's no explanation. Yeah, he had a lifelong Zenkai boost, is what they're saying. And then he got repeatedly washed by Goku and Vegeta, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. He has like a trait of just like he'll adapt to any opponent, you know, because he's like, that's how I take it. He's the Saiyan, you know. He's literally the Saiyan. Like I can respect that. That's fair. Yeah. DBZ Broly's reason for hating Goku is misunderstood by almost everyone. I mean, to be fair, it's explained horribly. I mean, it's like the main thing that they emphasize in the movie is the crying. Like they were like Goku was in the pod next to him and he just kept crying. It's just crazy that Z Broly remembers Goku. Like, damn, you remember something from when you were an infant? My man's memory is godlike. Have you thought about how Cell Max is actually so strong? Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that. How Cell Max he's so powerful for no reason. I hate that comment at the end of the movie where they're like, Gohan and Piccolo's like, man, I really hate that line at the end of the movie where they're like, I don't know if we would have won. I don't know if even Goku and Vegeta could have beat that thing. Brother, what? Really? Really? Cell Max as strong as, like, and keep in mind, that's post Granola. That happens after Granola, dude. That's after Granola. So it's like, yeah. Like, he can go UI now at will. And he's like, I don't know if they could win. Like, oh, Piccolo, are you high? Hey, what's up, Doc? See, Broly ran out of people to hate. Cell Max got staggered by Krillin. It's post granola. It's post granola, bro. It's post granola. That makes it even worse. With a whisper. UI Goku alone? Yeah, I don't see a world where UI Goku struggles with Cell Max, dude. I just don't see it. My headcanon for that comment, you know what my headcanon is? Piccolo can't sense their power level, so he just doesn't know how strong they are. That's my headcanon. But that might not be true because everybody was commenting on Goku versus Kefla, so that might not even be true. People were, like, in the anime at least, they were able to compare their power levels. They were like, oh, you know, she's as strong as this and that. Like, huh? Wait, you guys can sense UI? Kami said, damn, he really saw them deal with Moro and said that shit? Brother, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He really saw the Moro fight and then said that dumbass line like, Piccolo, come on. You're supposed to be the guy that knows everything. I don't know. It's post granola, but I think they don't know Goku and Vegeta have powered up. Yeah, maybe. That could be a thing because the granola fight happened like really, really far away. I mean, technically that fight happened all over the universe. So I'm going to say that that's just ignorance. I'm going to say that's literally just like ignorance. Like Piccolo just doesn't know their power levels. Yeah, they saw Goku fight Moro, so it's a weird line. That line really bugged me. I don't like that line. Like Android 17 just let Piccolo and Gohan handle everything, and he was nowhere to be found. Yeah. Yeah, 17 not knowing what was going on there is kind of like impossible. Like we didn't get a line of like 17 like being like, hey, who are these other androids, you know? Like, wow, there's other androids. I feel like he would have been interested in that. Yeah, he couldn't sense it when he fought Hit, but he could sense it at the Tournament of Power. What's the time gap between those fights? The time gap between Superhero and Granola, I want to say it might be like a year, right? It might be like a year because Pan is so much bigger in Superhero, so it might be like a year. Because Super Broly looks different by that time, you know? Pan is older. So it's like, I think it's been at least like a couple of months. "17 was asleep." Moro and Granola a few months apart. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like, it's really weird. Like, I don't know, man. It's the power scaling. It does get crazy. It's like I think that they don't really consider any of that stuff. Why do you have a thing for Chi-Lai? I think that's just supposed to be funny, honestly. I think that's just supposed to be funny because he's mean to everyone, but he's nice to her. And that is pretty funny, to be fair. The only thing I like about Superhero is that it finally aged up Goten and Trunks. Like, them not aging Goten and Trunks is so cowardly. It's like, y'all are cowards, bro. Y'all are afraid of, like, committing to Goten and Trunks getting older and being relevant.
Select your fighter. Select your team.
Speaking of Trunks,
Select your
I'll
fighter.
never,
Select your team.
you know what I could never wrap my mind around from a writing standpoint? Like, from like a writing standpoint, right? You know what I could never wrap my head around about Dragon Ball Super? You have Goku Black arc, right? What was the whole point of that arc? Essentially, the point of it was to bring back Trunks and reintroduce him as an important character again, right? He got the typewriter and Wake, exactly. The point of that arc was to reintroduce Trunks, right? You do that, and then the next arc is a tournament where you need members, like you need powerful members to fight in a big tournament. You introduce Trunks, but then you write him out immediately, and then in the next arc, it's an arc where you need fighters. Would it, like, in a well-written show, the Black arc would reintroduce Trunks, and then in the Tournament of Power, Trunks would be there and he would be a big deal, you know?
Cell Games Arena.
Like, that's what would happen in, like, One Piece, you know, or like something that's well written. You reintroduce him for a purpose, and then you use him later on. It doesn't make any sense. You introduce him and then you write him out immediately, and then you have an arc where you need characters. Yeah, you give him a new form, you make him power level relevant again, and then you write him out, and then you're like, okay, we need members. Who are we gonna get? Like, what? DBZ and good writing? I mean, Z had good writing up until the Buu Saga. Buu Saga is very poorly written, but I would argue that everything else up to that point is very well written. Like, Dragon Ball Z, like, has some of the best threat escalation still to this day of any shonen. Yeah, not everyone can reach Oda's level, but that's the kind of writing that Dragon Ball had at its peak. Because it's like, just think about it. You know, you introduce Piccolo, you know. Hey, dang, my first super chat ever? J2, appreciate it. If they started Super with episode 1 of Goku Black arc and then went into Battle of Gods series, be 10 times better. Damn, I could definitely see that. Appreciate it, J2. That's my first ever super chat on YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate the $4.99, man. If you started with Goku Black arc on episode 1, yeah, if Super was planned out from the beginning, it would have been way better. It would have been way better. And yeah, what I was gonna Sam Lake, take that. Take that. Yeah, damn, that was my first time hearing take that. But take that. But what I was gonna say is, yeah, if you look at the escalation, right? So it's like you have the King Piccolo arc. King Piccolo's defeated, but that leads to, you know, his son, quote unquote, Piccolo. That's the final boss of Dragon Ball. You have a big final battle with him. Turns out he's not that evil. He becomes a good guy. Next arc, the Saiyans are introduced, you know, the next big threat. And they tie in by the fact that they explain Goku's origin. That's really sick. It explains where Goku comes from, why he has a tail, why he's so strong. And then guess what? The guy that I just fought, me and him got to team up to beat this guy, you know? They beat him, but oh, guess what? He was the weakest member of a team, you know, and his teammates are coming. We have 1 year to prepare. Like, that threat escalation is amazing, dude. It's actually amazing when you really break it down. And then they have that battle. Damn, everybody died. What do we do? It's like, oh, okay. It turns out Piccolo's an alien too. So we can go to his home planet to use the Dragon Balls. But oh shit, the people that the Saiyans work for is also going for the Dragon Balls. You know, so it's like the threats keep escalating in a way that's interesting and makes sense. And everything is still completely tied together, you know? No, we haven't finished Subnautica playthrough yet, Frank, but I will go back to it eventually. I definitely will. And then, but like, you compare that to Dragon Ball Super, and like, yeah, the threat escalation is just, it's just not there. It's just like, yeah, it's like, I won't fault Dragon Ball Super for Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, because that's not Super, that's like, those are DBZ movies. But it's like, yeah, you have the Universe 6 tournament. Okay, it's just a tournament. It plays off the idea that every universe has their own fighters, so that's fine. But then after that, you go straight into Goku Black, and that's just kind of out of nowhere. You know, it's just like, hey, there's a crazy, you know, there's this crazy guy that looks like you, we got to defeat him. And then also Dragon Ball Super has no build-up. Like, that's the biggest problem with Dragon Ball Super. Everything we just talked about, it has like it has build-up, you know. King Piccolo, you had to fight through his demons before you get to him. Piccolo, you had to win the tournament to fight him. You know, Raditz, yeah, they did go straight to Raditz, that's one. But then like the Saiyans, you gotta fight the Cybermen and Nappa before you fight Vegeta. Frieza, you gotta fight a whole bunch of stuff before you can fight him. Dragon Ball Super is just like, oh, there he is, you know? It's like, hey, there's this guy named Goku Black, he's really dangerous. Oh, there he is, let's fight him, you know? It's like, hey, there's this mortal that's the strongest thing ever. Oh, there he is, let's fight him. They needed the help of a 4-year-old boy, they did. Dragon Ball Super feels like villain of the month. It does. It kind of is. It is villain of the month. Like, they just look at like, okay, who can they fight this time? And then they just come out of nowhere. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super, there's no progression, and then no arc leads to the next one. You know, when the Universe 6 tournament was over, that was it. That is true. That's a good point, just some guy. Universe 6 tournament introduced different universes, so now Zamasu has a place of origin. That's true. I'll give you that one. But I wish the arcs had like long-lasting effects. Like Universe 6 is probably the best because it introduced the other universes. It introduced Hit as a character and Kale and Caulifla and all them, you know. Planet Salad. Like a lot of interesting stuff. But then after that, you know, Goku Black arc, you know, well, we failed to defeat him and everybody died. Hey, take it easy, Yuri. You know, we failed to defeat him and everybody died. All right, everybody go back to what you were doing. You know, they just go back to whatever they were doing once the arc is over. No arc leads to the next, except for Universe 6. Cat says goodnight. Frieza could be training up Gas's cronies. Bro, Gas is so trash, bro. Gas is the worst Dragon Ball villain, like, ever, dude. Gas is like, I'm so sleep on Gas, bro. I can't believe that, like, man, I just can't believe that they did that. He was like the most nothing villain ever, bro. Tingly back sensation. Gas was so bad. I like the arc except for Gas. Gas, I just like, man, this dude sucks. This dude totally sucks.
Battle's about to start. Good luck.
Dang, Gotenks getting more popular again? Gas was wasted space. Wow. Frieza makes a joke about there being too many Super Saiyans. I never heard that one before. He actually makes there's too many Super Saiyan jokes. I mean, he's spitting. Gas is just the bridge to Black Frieza. Yeah, that's why he was trash. Gas wasn't even like a real villain. He was a stepping stone. How did I whiff him when he was right in front of me? Oh, you liked Gas? Really? I'm honestly shocked. I feel like Gas isn't even a real villain. I feel like he's just a plot device to show how strong Frieza is. I feel like that's really the only reason Gas is even there, is to hype up Frieza. Ban that guy! Wow, I only saw Jeeves for a second, and I thought that maybe... What the? I thought maybe I was glitched. Why can he do that? He's gaining meter, by the way. I will not be silenced. He's gaining meter, by the way. I mean, I respect it. I didn't know there were Gas believers. I forgot that was so plus. Woo! He's the 1 in a million rare Gas fan. Yeah, I liked Granola way more than Gas. Way more. I thought Granola was pretty cool. He's lying. Hey, take it easy, Senna. We appreciate you. Oh, my bad. I just don't know how to prove it. Dokes meme. I love so much that Dokes became a meme because, like, I'm a big Dexter fan and I absolutely love Dokes. So it's like the fact that he became like a meme like 10 years later is amazing to me. Bomber! Woo! Bombed him, dude. Approved. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Why can he do that? No, the new distance screwed me. I'm not used to the way you go flying. Needs more Kamehameha.
ビルス様が私を助けてくださるとは一体どういうおつもりですか
He said Beer's level 3 does a lot of damage. Yeah, it does a ton. Time to take my own advice. Neutral on block, by the way. Oh, Frieza! The buffs, bro. The buffs are crazy. Ah, I went too stagger happy there. Dang, I didn't get my reflect there, dude. That is so unfortunate. He tried to come back in. He said, oi. Defense. Defense. What the? He danced in the air and landed on me. End him down. Oh, Beers, you missed him. Man is dancing. Two S.
ビルス様が私を助けてくださるとは一体どういう
Man, I was definitely wrong about Frieza's changes, bro. His changes are definitely for base form. Damn, I got him challenging now. I got him challenging on Frieza. Got my man nervous. What? Damn, I thought I could punish that whiff. It's so hard to punish Gotenks for whiffing. When you think you're safe from ghosts. Wow, my man is really, really swinging, dude. Like the moment I get on his block, L, 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 L. Dang. You know something I don't? Oh, ow. Holy cow. Here's that stop and listen. Tech down buttons, bro. My man is swinging. Shoot him. So much damage. Oh no! Finger slipped. My man trying to get me, brother. You trying to get me. It's a fine woman you got there. I 2H'd. I 2H'd. Right there, I was basically daring him to do that cross up again. That's the only thing I was waiting for. Hey, Sawdom, I appreciate it, buddy, for the big 7 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Did the notification go off for that? I didn't hear the notification. I keep forgetting about 3H. Don't mess this up. It did? Okay. My bad. I think I was just really focused.
Take that!
Take that! Just some guy with the 99 cents. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, man, I did that in the wrong order. I should have did the EX. I should have did the EX. I did it the wrong order. I'm still not used to the power of the EX. Base Goku get new combos? I think so. Send him down. That killed? Wow, I didn't think that was gonna kill. Frieza's death wave is literally like a gun. What's the use for Frieza's slow ki blast? I really haven't found a use for it yet, to be honest. I'm also forgetting about his fast ki blast. It's unfortunate he can afford to do that because of the buff. As an anchor, you can afford to just throw meter away now. Dang. Risked his whole health bar.
Horrible.
My man risked his whole health bar on a super dash. You thought. He thought I was gonna do something round start. Right there, he thought I was gonna jump over him because I did that last time. So I did a delay run up 5L. He thought I was gonna jump over him. Hey, appreciate it, Homer.
Brace yourself for the coming battle.
A assists and B assists come back quicker than C assists. Yeah, they come back. Enjoying the shark? I still gotta check her out. We'll check her out before it gets too late. We'll definitely check her out. Are there any early impressions? What are people saying about her? How late is too late? It's a good question. It's never too late for now. Party game? Nah. Yeah, the new Grand Blue character. Party game is just a term that Twitter people use who like don't play this game. This game's perfectly fine. It's a versus game. Versus games are naturally more crazy than like 1v1 games. That's just like the nature of them.
It's about to begin. Get ready.
Hit. Uh-oh. Public enemy number one. It's gonna be hard to zone this fella. Whoa, he can do that? Why can he do this? This character is so crazy. Why can he do that? I don't know if the old version will ever come back. Man, as someone who's been here since the beginning, I feel like this game has always had broken and dumb stuff. All the way, Season 1 had DP call assist. Literally, Season 1 was DP call assist. Season 2 had GT. GT is still one of the worst things ever. Some people will try to gaslight you. Like if you weren't here, people will try to gaslight you and tell you that the GT era was peak, but it was horrible. Someone who was actually here, it was horrible, dude. GT on every single team, and he was omega broken, and it was the only thing people played at tournament was something something GT, something something GT, something something GT. Like, this game has always had characters that were stupid. Yeah, then there was the snap meta. Then there was release UI. Then there was that Roshi DP era. Yeah, like there's so many eras of this game that were just messed up. Like people fantasizing about a version of the game that just never existed. Like every version has something crazy. Yeah, the lab coat debuff era. Oh my god. The debuff era, bro. Good lord. That was like Jesus. Jesus. Oh man, the fuzzy mix era. I forgot about that one. Bro, that's like a glitch. Did they even mean for him to be able to do this? That's just like a glitch. That doesn't even scale. Probably not. Oh man. Remember when 16 was broken? Want to learn how to do an infinite? It doesn't look that hard. That feels unintentional. Release Bardock was crazy too. Release Bardock, you had to watch that movie over and over, that Bardock level 3 movie into 4-way mix. Yeah, release UI was insane, dude. Release UI was demonic. And that was at the same time that the whatchamacallit, that the Roshi assist and the UI being broken were at the same time, bro. At the same time. Like, that was like the most cursed era. Well, I don't know about most cursed, but it was mega cursed. His username is Ban Hit. I might agree. Seems like many times the assists are the problem. Yeah, sometimes it is, yeah. Hey, what's up, Joe, dude? Don't forget, Yamcha had his arc where he was godlike too. You said release G4? You mean like Super Saiyan 4? Broken assist would be 17. Yeah, 17 assist is really good. He said, ha! I'm about to say it goes across the screen too? Opinion on Fat Boo? I feel like he's only gotten more dangerous over time. Like, Fat Boo is so dangerous. Fat Boo is dangerous as hell, man. I want to learn Kid Boo, just not sure where to start. I would just start with the basics. Like, you can do the basics with him until you get used to everything, and then learn like his more advanced routing and stuff. That's usually the way to go in most instances. Start from the start. But why though? That is so broken, dude. Oh my god, they gotta hot fix this man. They gotta hot fix this man. Hot fix immediately? Yeah, that's broken, dude. Holy How that is so broken. Hiroki. Hiroki went to sleep. Hiroki went to sleep and the intern started having fun. The interns found out that Hiroki was asleep and they just started doing whatever they wanted. OB snuck into the headquarters. He did. GG's. Yeah, that hit stuff, bro. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something about that. That's crazy. The devs are hit users. Damn, they use them. They're hit fans. Yeah, GG's. Sorry for the infinites. That's not your fault. Unless you're a dev. If you're a dev, then we got a problem. C assists take longer? They don't take longer. They just didn't get buffed. A and B assists got buffed. C assists did not. So it's kind of like they got power crept. It's like A and B assists come back in like 2 seconds. Right now, a single A assist is worth 3. I mean, a single C assist is worth 3 regular assists. You get a regular assist 3 times before you get a C assist 1 time. Use the stones to destroy the stones. Yeah, usually is the only way. Could have been fine. Yeah, nowadays if you put a C assist on your team, it's because like, yeah, like it's serving like a purpose. Like the strength outweighs the amount of time you have to wait. Chat of people running 3 C assists. Yeah, I can't imagine 3 C assists. 3 C assists was already kind of bad, but it's like, now it's like you're kind of trolling if you go 3. I wonder if it'll be enough to knock the Japanese off of the double C assist, because Japanese players love double C. They'll run double C with a regular C assist in the middle. And I wonder if this will be enough to like knock them off of that. Enjoying the patch, it's great. Yeah, we're testing out different characters right now, trying out beers, trying out Frieza. It's fun. Yesterday we were trying out the main team. Today we're just trying out different characters, seeing how they feel. Frieza feels great. I love the way Frieza feels in this version. It's like, he actually feels way more like complete now. Like, I still haven't got to really do his loop in a match, but the back medium change and then, yeah, basically just the back medium change. The back medium change and then him having like actual routing as base Frieza is just tight. I think for hit on point, which hopefully won't be meta, you want to use 2 non-C assists for max amount of infinites to be done. Damn. What did Frieza get? 5S does way more damage, so it's like that helps for just his general zoning. Like if you ever hit a 5S, it just hurts now. And then the big thing is 4M. 4M has a like a gap in it that leaves you 0 on block. So it's like you can kind of frame trap with it, and then if it's blocked, you don't lose your turn. And then on hit, it gives you golden Frieza loops, but in base. It's really hard to do, though. Like you can do the loop multiple times. It's pretty hard though. Yeah, basically like that. It's hard because like if you have to really time the 2M. You have to wait until they fall, because if you do it too early, they're too high for you to do 4M. That's what makes it hard. But if you wait too long, obviously they fall out. I swear to God, it's harder on Trunks. I swear it's harder on him than other characters. Yeah, see? It's definitely harder on Trunks for some reason. He must have a small hurt box. Yeah, being able to loop with base Frieza is really tight. It's actually really tight. Also, I feel like Frieza is just a big benefactor of the assist buff. Like, Frieza being able to constantly call assists is like really, really strong, because he's not a character that's usually near you, so his assist cooldown is almost always up. Because it's like look at my assist recovery here. Like if I do this and then I do this, look at that. Like it's already coming back. Because Frieza, he's usually not openly engaging with you. So he's kind of, I don't know, he's kind of cheating the system a little bit. I definitely think he's this is probably like the best he's ever been. And then if you do go to gold, the JM buff that he got made his golden loops like a little bit easier too. Like the golden loop, like the optimal one is like it's still, you still gotta time it, but it's a little bit easier. Yeah. You said, how do you go about learning combos and optimizing the game to its potential? I've played since 2018 and my combos have never been the greatest. Combo optimization is different for every person. Like, the most optimal combo is the one you're not gonna drop. So look at examples and then do whatever combo works best for you that you know you can do the most consistently. Like, just because like the hardest combo does 550 damage, it's okay if your combo does 520 damage. That extra 30 doesn't matter if you end up dropping it and they fall out of it and kill you, you know? Like, the last thing that you ever want to do in DBFZ is drop a combo. It's literally the worst thing you can do, because the moment you drop it, you're in a scramble, and then that scramble could turn the whole match around. But as far as like optimizing a combo, optimizing is it's a broad term, because It just depends on like what do you want to optimize. Do you want to optimize it for damage, or do you want to optimize it for the situation that you get afterwards? Because sometimes it's better to sacrifice a little bit of damage so that you get a better knockdown, you know, stuff like that. It really depends on like what do you want. That's the kind of stuff you just like, you know, mess around in the lab with. Or like, I mean, there's millions of combo videos out there. Like you can find combo videos for any character. I'd recommend like just look up combo videos for the characters you like and then use them as examples. But don't feel like you have to do every single combo that you see. This game is very flexible. You can definitely do your own thing. It's an improvised reset. Algorithm brought me here. What's up, Malachi? We were just talking about combo optimization. SSJ Vegeta B. Hey, take it easy, Futaro. Tell Nino I said hi. The after situation I feel after my combo mix is good, but I also need to work on my defense. You can work on defense by you can run simulations in the lab using record command. Like just put yourself in situations you're having trouble with. Like if you get hit by something in a match, you know, like you can record that and then play it back and like practice. Like let's say it's something simple, like people keep, you know, dragon rushing you. Like you can do recording 1, jab dragon rush, recording 2, you know, jab 2M, you know, with like a little gap in there. Or like, you know, jab 6M. And then, you know, you just put the playback on random. And then you just play it back and like see if you can react to it, you know? And like that'll test your, you know, your reaction time. That's like a simple example, of course. You can come up with, you know, more intricate things, but... You said, would I ever try doing event live streams, like restreaming? Yeah, it's something I do on Twitch all the time. I've done a lot of restreams. I restream events like constantly. They never implemented a replay mode? There's replays. There's replays in this game. You can watch your replays. Som, Z Brawly, Goku Black, Baby, Ginyu. Anything alongside Daimagoku? Maybe. It's possible. Oh, you mean like a replay mode where you can search for other people's replays? Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have that. But, I mean, you gotta remember, this game came out in 2018. This game is hella old, you know? This game is from a previous era, you know? It's amazing that it's still here. Like someone said in the last stream, it's crazy to think about 2 Mortal Kombats came out during the life of this game. This game has seen so many games come and go. You know how crazy that is? 2 Mortal Kombats, dude? Replay mode? That's replay takeover. Guilty Gear doesn't have replay takeover. It'd be great if it did. I wish Guilty Gear had replay takeover, but it doesn't. Hey, take it easy, Nightmare. Yeah, that is funny. It outlived the original Grand Blue and Rising. Well, not outlived Rising, but it was here during Grand Blue's original launch, and it's still here with Grand Blue's like second game. Grand Blue had 2 games during this game's lifespan. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Coral? But yeah, replay takeover in Guilty Gear would be so useful, dude. It would be so good. Online training mode? Yeah, that would be good. 2030? Yeah. I mean, but thank God over the years they kept buffing the training mode, because a lot of this stuff right here was not in the game originally. Like all these different reversal options and being able to set the frames of it and guard cancel reversal options and stuff like that. Thank God they never stopped buff. This game actually, unironically, has still one of the best training modes of any fighting game, which is crazy. Like some fighting games come out and their training mode is nowhere near as good. Like 2X. 2X's training mode is nowhere near as good as this one. That shit is so clunky. Strive, yeah, Strive took a while before it got really good. And even now, Strive's training mode is... it's alright. I would give Strive's training mode like a B+. I wouldn't give it an A. I'd give it like a B+. It's good, but it's really clunky. Like, you gotta go through, like, to do something simple in Strive, you gotta go through like a lot of menuing. Like, if I just want the opponent to wake up DP, that's like 7 menus. Yeah, Strive not having frame data for the longest time was crazy. It didn't have frame data for a long time. At least they didn't try to charge for it like Tekken 7. Remember Tekken 7 didn't have Leon pointing the gun at Daisuke. Remember how at Tekken 7 they tried to charge for frame data? That was insane. You said Strive training mode is like Netflix? It does kind of feel like that. It does kind of feel like Netflix. Hold on, let me check something real quick. They what? Oh man, you guys didn't hear about that? Yeah, Tekken 7, if you wanted the frame data, it was like an additional DLC. You had to buy it. Like, buy DLC, bro. I mean, buy frame data. Like, hello? $5.99. Yeah, it wasn't even cheap. It was $5.99. Insane. Like, actually completely insane. You said crossplay? EA? Yeah, like crossplay. Crossplay would be really good, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I believe that they could implement it well. Because, like, they really botched the rollback, and I just don't really believe that they could implement crossplay properly and it wouldn't be laggy. Screen? What does that mean? Frame data DLC is a greedy move. It really is. It's the most greedy move. You said only half the screen is showing? Half the screen is showing. What does that mean?
Here comes a mighty warrior.
Dang, y'all's favorite character, Gogeta. Y'all love him. Nobody in the comments ever complains about seeing Blue Gogeta in a match, ever. It's never happened and it never will happen. I'd rather see him over Vegito. Yeah, me too. Sonic the Fusion. That was crazy. Whoa. That's annoying. That serves zero purpose like LTG. Optimal Oki. What the? UI is annoying now. He kind of is. The 6H is, it's kind of corny. Your phone will let you finish your comments? Damn. You ready to see every UI player doing 6H 5 times? Yeah, we kind of ran into that yesterday. Like UI players, they'll just do it like a million times just to taunt. It's like, dang, dude, that's what you want to do? You say that now, but if you include him in your team, it'll be cool. I mean, even if I played him, I wouldn't want to see wah, wah, wah. I wouldn't want to see that like a million times, you know? I'm kind of sad you can't do Frieza's 1S and combos anymore. Brother, you DP'd. I wasn't even near you. That was crazy. Tell me how you really feel.
あなたには厳しい戦いになるでしょう。後悔しますよ。
Is he even gonna be near me after this? Oh yeah, I forgot about the teleport. Does 6M after 5H do anything? Not really. It's more of a meme than anything. Does that win? Does Orb beat Blade? I actually don't know. R.I.P. experimenting. Yeah, I figured it was time for a new name. It's been a while. Why did Restream keeps telling me congratulations, you've received 100 messages today? I think it resets. Because it told me earlier, it's like, congratulations, you received 1,000 messages today. And now it's back to doing 100. I think it like resets, but it keeps telling me. Keeps telling me over and over. Like right now in my chat, it's there like 3 times. Like, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Like, bro, leave me alone. They're very supportive. Congrats on the 100. I appreciate it. Congrats on 100. It's crazy. He said 100. No way. Congrats on the big win. Bro, that orb was on a mission, dude. That orb went on a mission. I was like, is that gonna hit him? Nothing could stop it. F your super. Whoa. Not used to that. Hacko Woke is crazy. Remember when he was mid? Not really, because that was so long ago now. I don't think there's a bad team in this game anymore. It would be hard for a team to be bad in this game with the way it is now. But the way this game is now, it would be so hard to find like a bad team. Like you would have to, I don't know. Because people keep saying they want to see me make another team building guide, and it's like, bro, that would be hard. That would honestly be hard, because it's like, you can just kind of pick whatever you want. He said congrats. Supportive is crazy. Oh, I saw another bot message. I thought it was that thing again. I thought it was that congratulations message again. Congrats on the guard cancel. Congrats on everything. GG's. Very supportive community. Oh, congrats on the guard cancel, man. Give me just one sec, chat. Actually, have not taken a break this entire stream. Like, holy cow. Yeah, let me just grab some water, hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. BRB.
Can't get up again, but I won't spend my whole life philosophizing. I just take what's mine.
All right, we have returned. Yeah, shout outs to Fatal Fury not actually putting that song in the game when you do your super. I still say that when you do your super, should have played that song. Just like in the trailer. Okay, let me... Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely did. That shit would have been... Granted, you can play it in the background. Silently sitting and waiting for the song to end. Wouldn't be much of a break. My God, what is happening? I didn't even know that my affiliate anniversary was in October. Honestly, don't even remember when I got my affiliate. It was so long ago. Congrats on coming back. Congrats on the water. Y'all are crazy. Most supportive chat. Most supportive community. Okay. As Barry Burton once said, let's take a look at this. But what games have you guys been playing? Like what non-fighting games have y'all been playing lately? I need to get back on Metaphor. Like I started Metaphor, but then I got really busy with all the fighting game stuff and I haven't gotten to get back to it, but I gotta get back to it. You played RE4 Make? Nice. I want to replay RE4 Make, dude. That game. Ugh. That game is so good. Oh, Shinobi, nice. Mitsunari, are you excited for Ninja Gaiden? Skate? Nice. Silk Song? Damn, that's a big one. That's a big one. Fellas, love Silk Song, bro. How is, do you guys know how Hades 2 is? Is Hades 2 any good? Hold on, something's down. Hold on, I'm gonna play this while something's downloading, so I'm stuck right now, so I'll play some music while we wait for this to download. But Hades 2, nice. Lies of P, first game I played after upgrading my PC. Damn, that's a great one to try it on Glock. You upgrade your PC and then go straight for RE4. I fully respect that. I feel like that's what I would do. Actually, I think I did do that when I got my new graphics card. Like, this was like a little while ago, but when I got my graphics card, that was one of the first games I loaded up to be like, oh man, I wonder how many frames I can run this at. Felt like playing the first for the first time again? Damn, really? That's crazy. I need to finish Silk Song, but I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I respect that. Marvel Rivals, they just added my boy Matt Murdock, right? Murdock. Damn, I love Matt Murdock. My man. I kind of prefer the first, but 2 is very good. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played, you got a 90, 70? Damn, Glock. I'm jealous. I'm definitely jealous. Yeah, I haven't played Hades 2, but I thought Hades 1 was phenomenal. I loved Hades 1. That game was so far beyond tight. Like, that game was ridiculous. He's pointing at it. Me and my 1070 watching everybody else. Damn. Not my man MMG on the 1070. Oh, shit. You'll get there, buddy. It'll happen. Yeah, see Sam Lake smiling. That means it'll happen in the future. He's thinking about it. But yeah, Hades 2, I'll probably have to try that out eventually because I really liked. But you guys would say Hades 2 is like on par with Hades 1? Best Buy has a 9060 open box for $330. Whoa. Alex, welcome. 1070 fighting for its life, holding on strong. Is doing the Lord's work, I'll tell you. Let me tell you, it's doing the Lord's work. Okay, cool. Downloading done. It's the power of being Fiberman. Silly things like downloading they're no longer your concern. Favorite survival games ever? Dang. Also, how come you guys can't see the game? Oh. Because it's set to Quantum Break. That's why. And then the script said everyone can see the game. Yes. All right, let's check out the Meg. I don't think that joke's ever gonna die. I think I'm gonna call her the Meg forever. Cake woman? Okay, that's not sticking. That's actually not sticking. Oh my God, it's so bright. My eyes. Whoa. Wait a minute. Battle Pass 10? Hold on, where is it? What is it this time? Whose costume? I didn't know there was a Battle Pass. Whose costume is it? Charlotta? Wow. Charlotta costume, bro? Okay. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like it to XKO. Whoa, look, the character select screen is balanced now. Damn, it's no longer, man, that feels good to look at. Don't take that out of context. I mean the character select screen. Bro, look, that's very satisfying. Look, that empty space next to 2B is gone. Like it's nice and neat and clean now. RE4 original, nice. Looks real good. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Let's see the colors. Okay. Okay, that's definitely a reference, right? Hold on. That's a reference to something. There's something there. Oh, that Taki! Is that Taki from Soul Calibur? Is that supposed to be Taki? Whoa. Hold on. Mitsunari, is that Taki? Whoa. Been playing a lot of Gekishin Squadra. Oh, is that actually a good game, Emmy? Yeah, this one is sick. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gotta be Taki, dude. There's no way. There's no way that's not Taki. Come on now. We'll practice on the witch because it's Halloween. Looks like it. She said Megu. Think it's super sick and the models are gorgeous. Nice. I might have to try it. Wow, that sound effect is tight. He said shock. Okay, so we watched her. Let me look at the buttons. That's her L. Whoa, that is such a 2L. Is that the most? Is that not the most 2L you've ever seen? What the? She does a backflip for her back dash. That's tight. That's tight. Normal girl, by the way. 5M, pretty good range. Whoa. 2M, get stabbed. Hard Rock 2L. Wow, Shark 2H. Shark 2H. Yeah, you're not hitting that. You're not hitting that. There's a cross-up button? No. That's probably that. Oh yeah. It looks like she's swinging behind her. It's like it's specifically designed to be a cross-up button. That's crazy. Shark 2H is cool. It is. I love how anytime you attack with the shark, it says shark. Damn, Gura didn't make it, bro. Well, she could still play this, but yeah. Gura should have made it. If Gura was still around, she could have played this. Play the shark character. That's crazy. Whoa, it changes her outfit too. Look, she's got leggings on now. That's cool. How do you change the trajectory of it? Ooh, that's tight. That is so plus. She looks like Zeta. How plus is that? That's pretty crazy. Is that an overhead? It is. Wow. Hold on. Can you go? Shark smack. Bop. Hey, what's up, J Killa? -2. This is the first time seeing. I think I found a main. Yeah, she's tight. Wow, she says it. She says Totsugeki. Wait, was I hearing things? Oh yeah, I did fix it, J Killer. I appreciate you letting me know, because it was off. I don't know why it was off, but yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. That's plus. Shock. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Emerald, welcome. You called it yesterday? I thought y'all were just saying that because she's fish related. Okay, so I think I get it. So her down special, shock. Her down special is the stance. If you just let the stance go, it's negative, but if you do L, she does a dive kick. M, she does the plus move. And then H, what does she do for H? Another dive. Okay, take it easy, Crollo. That's tight. Let me see. I like the little icon showing you that she's still on the screen. Oh yeah. Oh, that goes into stance too? Whoa. So both of these go into she has assist, I'm crying. Yeah, she does. You have enough time to set up the buddy? Damn, you do. So anytime you get a grab, you get to set that up. Dang, the homing on that is crazy. How long does her gal pal stay on screen? For a pretty good while. Let me see. That's crazy. Hold on, I kind of want to see. Let me see. I kind of want to see if we pick another color. That's crazy that she changes colors too. This looks like a reference, but I can't tell to what. That just makes me think of the captain. Do green? The green does look pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks pretty tight. I feel like it's a reference to something. Really, like 8? She's got a tan! That's crazy. She's got a tan. Bro, they really, man. These devs, like, they really go all out for these games, man. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, they don't even have to do that. That's crazy. She has a whole tan. Side games money looks good, yeah. Tokon about to be crazy, yeah, it is. Let me see the super. I like the cartoony comic book boom. Boom! And then of course there's I like the crazy eyes. Crazy. Shock. Oh, what does her raging strike look like? That's tight. Water splashes up. Whoa, that's tight. Whoa. Man, that might be the coolest raging strike in the game. That's tight. If she punches the ground and her buddy comes out on the shark. That's sick. All that just to imitate a fraction of Zato's power. Remind you of Jinx? Really? Dang, do you get Oki off of that? Hell yeah. So what's like her B and B? That. That's a little too expensive to be a B and B though. Combo trials. That's super basic. Yeah, let me see some practical combos. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh! Ooh, they teach you a combo that gets you set up afterwards? Nice. They understand the assignment. Whoa. Damn, these actually are practical. Damn. Damn. Practical combos, you love to see it. Arxis. Raging Strike follow-up. They cut it off after you get kidnapped. The animation on that is amazing, dude. I love the animation on that super. Nothing like the MK1 trial combos. These are ridiculous. Yeah. That was the last anyone saw of Beatrix. She was never heard from again. Let me try this projectile one. All right, so I'm doing L Shark Bite. And then H Primal Waters. Oh. He's a shock. Wait, so I gotta do. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong input. It's that. There we go. And then you do the medium after that. And then you do that one. Nice. Give GGST actual combo trial in 2.0. Yeah, I don't like those like fake combo trials where it's like players make them up. It's just like, huh? Player made combo trials. What the hell? Like, it's a cool concept, like players making, like, don't get it twisted, I like the idea, but that being the only thing is kind of cursed. That's a cool ass combo, and it's very practical. Man, damn, dude, Arxis. This is really good because, like, it's teaching you how to combo off of a fireball, and then at the end there, they're teaching you. You don't even realize it. Well, I mean, I realize it, but like a less experienced player might not even realize they're teaching you how to do a refund combo. That's really good. That's a hard knockdown into a refund, which is really, really good. Like, if you don't know, in this game, a refund combo is a combo that gives you your meter back. And in order to do a refund, you have to end a juggle with an ultimate skill without using a button. Like, if you use a button into an ultimate skill, you don't get a refund. But if you find a way to end a combo with the ultimate that is not linked off of a direct button, you'll get a refund. And so you'll get half your meter back. And those are the most optimal combos in this game, because it's kind of like you get to do an ultimate skill for 25 meter instead of 50. Because it costs 50 to do an ultimate skill, but if you connect it, you get 25 back. And so if you connect an ultimate skill in a juggle, it still upholds that rule if you get it back. So it's really cool that this combo is teaching you that, because if you look at just look at the meter up there. See that, how it jumped back up to 46? So I got refunded. And I got the knockdown, so I'd be able to set up Oki there. It's really cool, man. Like, this game, there's a reason why I always recommend this game to people, because I feel like it still is like the best fighting game out right now, especially for beginners, because it's just so beginner friendly. Like, you can get on the game and like the game has the tools for you to learn, and it's straightforward to pick up, and it's free, which is crazy. It's such a good fighting game, like, to start out with. The backdash is still so funny. I want to see something we couldn't see before. City of the Wolves? I love City of the Wolves. It's great. Great game. Would recommend. They're getting a new ranking system. Something I want to see. I want to see some of these intros. I got to do CAG first, but I'll take requests after CAG. I really want to see some of these intros. They're just over there flirting. They're just over there flirting during the intro. Oh wait, let me remove my my controller. You guys can't see what they're saying. Found an outfit that.
その服、何か仕掛けを隠してますよね。わざわざ調べなくてもウルスラはいい子ですから。断っちゃうの？可愛い手口。負けないから。応援してね。
Gal pals, by the way.
バトル1エンゲージ
Sin back dash. Let me try to pretend I know how to play this character. Oh, let me try to do the combo I learned. Oh! Iframes.
本日の初勝利です。大切な一歩ですわね。さあ。
Gal pals, by the way.
のことばかり気にしてないで。今日はアウギュステでいっぱい遊んでいってください。
That's so funny, like,
の合間に気晴らしも必要でしょう。
it was just so funny that that's Kag's thing. She always wants to study. She always wants to study whatever the if the other person has something unique, she's always like, "Hey, can I study that? Hey, would you mind if I study your little shark buddy there?"
カリオストロ VS メグ
Have we even seen her intro from the other side? In the iframes?
ウルスラ
Wow,
ですよね。
that's really
わかり
cute.
ました。とりあえず合体しますね。
Got tie? Whoa! Got tie, bro?
メグに変
That was so tight. That was so tight. Got tight.
ただ純粋に
And their roommates.
君に興味があって。よく聞け。サメは普通は合体もしなければ変形もしねえ。
No ordinary shark could pull off that kind of a transformation.
ビリーブインビクトリー。バトル1エンゲージ。
That's amazing.
やるわね。
Oh my god. I'm gonna let her hit me. I want to see what she says when she gets put in the statue. Asking the important questions. Ah, it killed. Character models look so good. Yeah, this game is phenomenal looking, bro. Free written manga, by the way. She's a. Whoa, shark people? Whoa. Shark people, bro? Let me see Vikala. What is she gonna have to freak out about for Vikala? Like, what's gonna make her? What can she say it's gonna make her freak out? Shark and rat. Of course, Vikala wants her to be on stage with her. Of course.
うまくいったら全空ツアーってビカラちゃんも本気なんだね。メグの公演は絶対見逃さない。チケットは争奪戦でしょう。初日と千秋楽はいつ？
Oh my god. That's free rent? It is.
頑張るね。
That was free rent on the manga.
バトル1
It's a mod.
エンゲージ。
To every show.
耳一つであそこまで変われるなんて。
It's amazing that the ears can change your personality. So in her, if she starts the conversation, does she not say anything to the other person? Because she actually didn't say anything to Kag. You're just talking to Shark Man. Best mod, best manga, best anime. I respect it. Okay, no, she does. I'm way too average. Average, by the way. Do you know any other girls that can merge with sharks? Yeah, she's just a normal girl. Okay, hold on. I definitely have to see what Meg says during the concert. I gotta make sure I don't mess this one up. Definitely gotta see what she says during the concert. Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, one more. Okay, that should be it. Oh my god, why is it killing? Why is it hold on. Give me one more chance. Bro, I did so much more than I thought I was gonna do. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's it. We got it. There we go. That was pretty good. Any requests? Any requests for Meg? Damn, Zeta's art is so sick. Sheep! Sheep got buffed. Metada? I do wonder what Metada says. Grappler girl? You missed your chance for a surprise attack. I'm definitely adding that to my playbook. Gaslighting playbook is insanity. That's crazy. I'm adding that to my playbook. He said Metada. Where is she? guess you don't mind turning a few heads. You're one to talk.
動きやすさ重視で選んでるので地味な私が注目
No one's looking at an ordinary girl like me.
そんな輩は私が全員やっつけるんですけど私の服大好きビリーバー
That's crazy.
バトル1エンゲージ
That was a good one. She said, who's looking at Meg? Said, Grappler Girl? You talking about,
メグ
Galleon? Or Ladiva?
ガレオン
Galleon.
メグ VS ガレオン
Sheesh.
海を守る勇者の未来祝福を授けましょう
Oh, you meant Ladiva? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other Grappler Girl.
メグ頑張って私の力どうか見定めてくださいちょっと私はぶられてない輝かしいバージンロードを歩む二人への祝福は一緒に頑張ろう行くよ大好きビリービービクトリー
Gal pals.
エンゲージ
They buffed her 2 amps. You can get 70% in the corner now? What? Crazy. What'd they do that for?
メグガレオンファスティバ
Fastiva?
メグ VS ファスティバ
Let me guess. Something about love? I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna say something about love.
お互いに尊重しお互いを思い合う見ているだけで伝わってくるわ幸せのお裾分けありがとう
I was close.
ければもっと見せてちょうだい
メグ頑張ってもちろん証明してみせますマリペがいれば何だってできるってことそれってもうプロポーズじゃない式場すぐ予約しなくちゃ
That was a good one.
大好きビリービービクトリーバトル1
She said I need to lock down a wedding venue right now. Damn, that's crazy. Straight to marriage. Normal gal pal energy. Yeah, they're just friends. They're just friends. Just a gal pal. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Her chibi looks funny. Just a joyful little group. Why my man Sandalphon looks so mad, bro? Why he looks so mad? And then 2B, she's just like, More than gal pals? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit more. The Meg. But yeah, Meg seems pretty cool. I like her. Definitely a cool character. Those intros were pretty damn funny. They're definitely just gals. You have to put some actual time into her so we can do some matches and stuff with her. But I thought it'd be fun just to take a look at her, see what she's cooking. She looks sick. Definitely well-designed character. 2B Smile DLC. She'll smile in the DLC. You gotta buy that. Her quotes are really funny. Like I mean, obviously she talks just like 2B. Like everything she says is so like on the nose and like short. Like when you get a match, you're just like, opponent found. Battle commencing. It's like she just says like short things. It's pretty funny. You are victorious. Robot, by the way. Sam Lake. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. That's gonna go ahead and do it for tonight. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. Get some more games in, try some more characters. That's the GGs. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for all the new subs, members, and donations. Thanks for the follows, all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, after we get our matches in on DBZ, we'll definitely pick up where we left off on Quantum Break. Like I said, I not rebought, but I congrats on the stream. I bought Quantum Break, so the Steam version actually works. So going forward, we won't have to worry about, you know, that crazy wacky lighting glitch that we had. And like, yeah, we gotta hurry up because you know, running out of time. It's already the 15th. You know, soon it'll be the 20th, and it'll be the 30th. So yeah, we gotta hurry up because we still gotta beat Quantum Break. Then we gotta beat Control. Then we gotta beat AW2. So it's like, yeah, we still got a long road ahead of us if we're gonna finish the whole Remedyverse playthrough. Hey, J Kill, appreciate the $1.99, buddy. Thank you. Take that. Allowing to the 100-hour journey. 100 hours is crazy. I mean, that game is long. It's like 20 hours, but like, yeah. And Control's pretty long too. So yeah, we gotta stop lollygagging. But yeah, we dedicated like multiple full days to DBFZ. It deserved it. It deserved it. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.